Hello, hello. All right, I think we're good to go here. Early stream, early weekend stream. Got the air conditioning on, got my fans rolling. Let's see. I don't think the mic will pick up the air conditioning actually, and it's very loud. Surprising, the mic doesn't pick it up. I think I'll charge my game phone, get it charged up. I think I can reach it with this cord.
Guys, if you're still balding in 2026,
Let's see.
what are you doing? There's an
I'll
easy
have to
solution.
hang this over
It doesn't
the
cost tens of thousands of dollars. It doesn't involve surgery
the
or weird
hallway though.
shampoos. It's a once-a-day
I
chew
have to
for
remember
minutes.
not to trip on
Finasteride and
that.
Minoxidil, two ingredients to stop hair loss and
But I
healthy
got
grow
no
hair. Plus, it includes a proprietary blend designed to support
plugs
healthier
on
hair.
this
No
wall
in-person
here.
doctor visits, no waiting rooms. Just answer a few questions online and it's shipped straight to your door. If your hair is
I
thinning,
could
stop
probably pull this
ignoring it. Start with Hims and take control today.
maybe pull this thing out. That kind of makes the wires crooked. Okay.
Compass is your invitation to start
Looks
doing
pretty
cheap
good.
things. With more tech, more comfort, and more capability.
Yep, there's the air conditioner.
More cheap things this year.
Yeah, see, I don't even see that registering on the mic, so. But I won't be able to hear people when I play. If I have that on. I was thinking about just muting a bit when I'm playing people online. This game we both threw 250, me and the computer, but his MPR was 150. I think that's before the bullseyes. I'm gonna throw a little practice darts, a little bit. I don't want to over practice. Didn't stick. I got these hard tips on here. I had the softer ones on there, but seemed like they were getting bent when they weren't hitting solid when they're bouncing out. So I'm hoping these will stay straighter, but probably have a more chance of breaking. Okay, my game sound, where I have no game sound. At least I didn't hear it. Let's see. Volumes at 66. Let's see if I can hear this. I'm not getting any game sound. What should I do? Should I reconnect or should I restart the game? That's the question here. There's no way to close the game. You pretty much just have to close it with the phone. Okay. Let's see if it makes this thing huge or if it comes back normal. All right, so let's see if I can hear it now. I can just barely hear it. It's not very loud. Why is it so quiet? It's up at the regular volume. I can just barely hear it. See, what's my... Might have to turn up. Turn this up. Okay. Turn the music down a little. Let's see if I can hear it now. Okay, I think that's better. Hopefully that'll come through. It's nice to be able to use the... Holy cow. Might be too loud. Okay, I'll put this back to around where it was. Can't seem to find the right spot for the volume. Okay. Let's turn off the background over here. The air conditioner is actually might be flooding it out right now. Let's see how the temp is in here. I still need to try to cool it off a little bit more. All right, let's play this giraffe a little bit. The short-legged giraffe. Oh, almost the back-to-back. Man, it's probably just because the air conditioner's loud. It seems to be picking that up. And of course he goes right to the 19s instead of closing out the 20s. Typical computer play fashion. Ah, I was right there for the trips. Just a little low. So now he'll try and point me on the 19s. And then he went back to the 20s to try and close those. I really hate to have a points war with 20s, but well, that worked out. I'm freaking short on my 18s, as usual. So I had this thing on IRL on Twitch with which no one uses. So I changed it over to just chatting. Maybe someone will actually notice the stream. Yeah, so he wants to have a battle with the freaking 1920 battle for points. 777. There we go. Oh, that was huge. That's what happens when you jump ahead and you don't close your 20s. I hit a freaking 1919 and a 2020. So, but as the night goes on, as I get tired out, I probably won't be that accurate. So now he'll go to 18s probably. He'll probably ignore the 20s unless I start pounding him on him. I think that's what he normally does. The freaking 111. I think a lot of people learn from playing the computer, playing the points game. Shut down those 18s. Get a little practice on my 20s. We got one. He's happy about that. Because I didn't get 3 marks. Unless I get 3 marks. See, he's throwing 260, now 280. Because he hit the 18. I mean the 17. I'm throwing 267. Ooh, that was huge. The 777 to shut that down. I still got that 20 I can go to. But I've played plenty of people that play like this. They'll just ignore what you have closed up above, and then they'll just go down the line unless you start pounding the 20s on them, and then they'll be forced to go back to them. That was huge. Almost got the double 15 there. I got one off the board. I'll take that as a freebie dart. We got an ad. Or did that music end? I hate playing without music. Okay, I just came back. Let me check. I just want to check the other room. I'm gonna have to leap over this cord. All right, YouTube and Twitch seem to be working. YouTube good, Twitch says unstable, as usual. Take my free dart here. Throw the 15. That was huge. So now he'll go to the bullseyes. And he'll ignore the 20s and the 15s. But he'll somehow randomly hit a 20 or a 15 on me on a miss. I'm throwing 313 on him. You can rack up a few points. Get a little practice on them. And the bullseye, one of each. That works. Throwing 311 right now. That usually never happen in a real game though. But there's no pressure right now. Yeah, see that sound is a bit loud without the air conditioner being on. It might be how I have the sound settings too. So he's already got 2 bulls on the board. I hit the double. Oops, I won the game. Sometimes I like to string them out. The volume disappeared. Okay. I think I could turn down the volume just a little bit. I think I'm gonna move. I didn't mean to go in the lobby yet. Okay, I want to set up my camera here. Why did I take that out? Okay. Just bring the whole tripod over. We got the tripod set up for the camera. People seem to like it. Okay. Let's see where it ended up. So I'm gonna lower it a little bit. Maybe move it this way a little. Keep that nice wood grain ceiling in the picture. I got my like secret doorway to another universe next to the dartboard. That's what it looks like. So I'll grab my charger, get this thing charged up. See what my phone is at. 79%. Okay. I think we are good. Yeah, unfortunately, I would say only maybe 1 out of 5, or maybe even 1 out of 10 players don't talk when you play them. So it's kind of unfortunate. So I like to have that little bit of fun factor. My arm seems to be, I don't know, is it maybe my arm is getting better? at getting the top board, or I don't know. 'Cause I used to really struggle until recently getting to the top of the board. Almost the triple double. Just low on the 20. It ended up being a 1. So he'll rack up 20s. I don't know why he threw that 18. I'm thinking that was a 20 miss. And of course he gets a score on it. I thought that was a triple. Freaking 1 and a 5. So now he'll score 60 on me on the 20s, and then either move down to the 19s or he'll close out the 18 on me because he has 2 on it. Let's see what he does. That had to be a 20 miss. He closed out the 18 on a 20 miss. So typical computer luck. He won't throw 20s anymore. Now I get the triple 20. So he's really happy about that 60-point lead. Now he just hits a random 15 when he's, or hits a random double 15 when he's aiming for 19s. Ah, freaking hit my own dart and it went left. He's got 1 already, so he'll probably close the 19s. What the frick? Now he hits a random triple 15 off of a 19 miss. How's it even possible? It's not anywhere near it. I don't know what that second dart was. So let's see if he closes the 19 or if he starts trying to point me on something else. He has enough of a lead. He's aiming for 19 and hitting 15. What kind of shit is that? So now I have to throw 15 because he'll use that, even though he should be throwing at the next number, which is 17. So it's going to come down to me trying to hit more bullseyes than him to overcome the points if I can't jump him on points somewhere.
Tooth sensitivity isn't severe enough to deal with? What if I told you Sensodyne has a fast and simple remedy? New Sensodyne Clinical Repair starts to repair sensitive areas of teeth after 60 seconds. I'm so excited to introduce this new product to patients. New Sensodyne Clinical Repair.
No, couldn't do it on the 16s. Yeah, I'm gonna need that air conditioner to keep this area cool. Hopefully I'll be able to turn that off and get that outside air. Hopefully it's not too muggy out. He didn't get the 16, surprisingly. Just missed that triple 16 again. But he'll close that out. And then it'll be bullseye time. I'll have to close those 17s because he'll hit random 17s when he's throwing bullseye. Why is he still throwing points? He was throwing 16s and he got a point on 17. So annoying. Because you're not going to miss on a 16 and hit a 17. That's totally rigged. That's not even close to omit where you would miss to. Let's see. Let me see if that's cold air coming out of there. I do have the door cracked open a little bit just to pull in some fresh air. So now I need, let's see if he just starts ringing up bullseyes on me. Yeah, this could be a game where he hits bulls because he's throwing 260. He'll definitely hit him if I hit him. Right freaking there. Usually if I start hitting him, he'll hit him. It's just rigged that way. Or he'll give me a chance to come back. And then if I'm not able to do it, then he'll just close out the big double. Oh, I just missed another one. So now let's see if he hits more bullseyes. Because I've closed it out. Or if he's in choke mode. Shit, man. I need to, what do I need? 4 bulls? Right there. Freaking right there. All in a row. Just kept going further right. Yeah, he gave me a chance and then he's like, nah, that's it. Thinking if I don't ring up a bunch of bullseyes, he'll probably close it out next round. Frick. Nah, I'm just not there. Not on the bullseyes. Bullseyes is a hard thing to try and catch points with. Yeah, see, of course he closed it out. He gave me another chance and then he closed it out. Freaking rigged. He was throwing 270, which is crazy. But not for a computer, so. All right. It's still early, so. Just above and below the triple 20. Let's see if he throws his customary 320s. actually misses one, but on the miss, he gets a 16, which is nowhere near a 20.
Don't know that you can get a domain
But
from
that's
Squarespace.
how the
Not just
computer
websites,
works.
but you're not most people, because now you know you can get a domain from Squarespace. Something like therecords.com for your music studio. Or
I'll take my
kitchords.com for
20
your middle
points.
school band camp.
He's still happy
Wherever
about
your
it though,
dream
because I didn't
goes,
throw
Squarespace is how you make it happen.
I
All
didn't
under
throw a
one
3
roof.
mark.
Get yours before it's gone with
So
Online
now
Domain
he
Deal
just
for 10% off your
forgets
domain
to
or website.
20 as it goes
Terms
to
and conditions
19.
apply.
That's how a lot of people play though. Frickin' threes. I've been moving over from my 19s actually to try and avoid the threes. I've been moving over slightly left. Now he comes back and closes 20. Frick, I didn't get any 19s. Oh, that dart just went freaking haywire. Come on, what is with the threes? I hit my own freaking dart on the 3. How far do I have to move over? At least with these plastic flights, you don't destroy the foil. So is that he's not going to point me anymore? I changed my mind at the last minute and went for the 18, but it came up short. So I'm still playing catch up here until I can get ahead of him on something. Come on, get up there. Off on my 18s. Let's see what the temperature is. So that says 76. This says 77. He freaking got me on the 18s. Now I get the trip 18. I don't know what that hit. And another 3 on the 17. He's throwing, well, now he's throwing 255, but he's throwing at a pretty high pace. See, in this situation, though, since he's got me pointed, I need to try and jump him. Ah, frick. He's already got 216, so he'll close those out. I mean 116. He missed just to make it look good, and then he'll, wow, that was amazing. He actually missed. The air conditioner turned off. It kind of threw me off. I've been really working on these triple 16s and 15s. So I'm usually better at doubles on those for some reason. close those out. So I have to take a chance and jump ahead to the 15s and then try to get rid of that 17. Freaking just barely. Ah, frick. That went low. Just barely in the corner on the 15s. Because I'm so locked into the double 15. Now he's pointing me. He's going for 15s. But of course, on the 15, he gets a 17 and points me. Oh, I thought that was a triple. That was right there. As long as I mean, if I keep it close to the bulls, then, what the frick. Again, he's throwing for 15s and he hits 17. That's really cheesy. How it works like that. I gotta keep on him. I'm pretty good at double 15s, but I'm not as good at triple 15s. So let's see what he does now. He's coming back at the 17. Okay, so I barely have him in points. Do I try and rack up more, or do I try and close out 17? Freaking triple 2. And I went for the 15. So now he's probably going to get me in points. He'll probably get me in points and close 15. He's throwing 17. Yep, and then he got me by 2 and closed the 15. I think that was a 17 miss though, that he hit that 15 on. I didn't see because it shows you what he's aiming for. So that's kind of cheesy. If I didn't close those, I'm not sure if he would have pointed me more to rack up more, or if he would have went to the bulls. He usually tries to rack up as much as he can before going to the bullseyes. It's too bad I came up 2 points short. Let's see what the temperature's doing right now. So my vacuum cleaner's charged. Gotta unplug that. Keeping it clean. No vacuum stream today. Let's see what the temperature is in the computer room. 77.9. Went down a little because I have the window open, because it's really hard to get the air conditioning to go all the way into this room. I need to rig up my fan in the doorway. Okay, let's walk back through the teleporter. I was going to wash my hands. Yeah, it'll probably be slow. Got my snacks ready. So I'll need to get one extra bowl on them. My music stopped. Need to find a nice long mix. But they're all 1 hour mixes of these ones that I play. But they seem to be no copyright. So because they're just kind of generically made bass mixes. With that girl dancing in the video on repeat. I can't think of what her name is, but they're using her AI image. So I'm assuming that she's getting royalties on these. Freaking right. All right. Was that two? Oh yeah, that was my 2 doubles. I was trying to figure out what those 2 X's were. So let's see if he's gonna start ringing up bullseyes on me. Yep. At least he didn't hit another one. The double. Ah. Would have been nice if I could have backed that up. With the single. Because once you hit one, it's kind of easier to hit another one. Because you basically just aim for your dart. That's what I do. It seems like it's easier to aim for a dart. It makes you think that it's a bigger target. Another double. GG's, always. That was huge. We both had similar numbers there. That's a pretty typical game versus the computer though. I'm trying to steal it on bullseyes at the end because he always ends up with more points. So it's pretty hard to get ahead of him on points during the game. Unless you're throwing 3. I have heard some fireworks popping off randomly here and there, but not too much. So we'll see how that goes when it gets closer to July 4th. I don't know what the laws are out here. I think you may be able to buy real fireworks out here in this county I'm in. I'm not quite sure if you could before I moved, but I think they could be legal over here. But I'll find out. I'm not gonna buy any, but I'll find out what I hear. If I hear sirens going off after fireworks, then I'll know that they're not. Assuming they'll enforce it. I'm pretty sure that some of the neighbors here will be doing fireworks. Unfortunately, my view is pretty much totally blocked out windows by a giant tree, so I won't really be able to see anything unless I go somewhere. I don't really go to watch fireworks anymore. kind of a kid, I've pretty much seen my share of fireworks. I guess I'll jump into the lobby. I don't know. If my game's muted, it's muted. I'm not gonna worry about talking to people too much right now. I'm just gonna kind of play in chill mode. But if somebody, sometimes people will say, "Hey, is your mic on?" or "Turn your mic on." Then at least I know that there's someone that talks. But I don't usually do that. Sometimes I'll say, "Hey, can you hear me?" But I got the air conditioning going too, so it's going to be hard to hear people right now. It's 72 out. So maybe I could roll with the trying to get the air from the outside and turn off the air conditioner. But once I walk over to this side of the room, it gets warmer. I don't know if it's the heat coming from the TV that heats it up over here. I can't believe this is that's the only thing I have over there that would heat it up. Over here is the TV. The computer's in the other room. I have this side computer, but it's not heating up over here. Maybe a little, but even with this PC off over here, because I use this PC as kind of like a side display. So let's see if I get any challenges. See if anybody's playing. I'm seeing some mostly US here, but some other places I think it's kind of afternoon across the pond. We have some afternoon weekend dart players, but it would be Sunday afternoon. Let's see how loud these darts are. Let's see. I wish the lobby refreshed automatically. That would be nice. But that usually doesn't happen in games. You usually have to refresh lobbies. Let's check my temperatures here. I'll try it without the air conditioner for a bit. See if I can get some of the outside air in here. Crank up my fan. Get the circulation going. Yeah, for some reason I can't seem to hook up with people that I've played before that I put on my friends list. I don't know if they don't play anymore or if I don't play enough to be able to and I don't even know how you challenge your friends. I couldn't even find it in there. I don't know maybe if they're not online you can't do it. But I've tried Like you can go in here, go to your page, and then go to friend. But there's really no indication of whether they're online or not that I can tell. Because you click on them, it gives you their stats, and that's it. So I don't know how you actually play them. Okay, I think I'll move my mouse over here. Let's see, that stuff is not. Let's see, that stuff's in view. Yeah, I see some regulars out here. There's 2 JoJo's. The 175. So let's see if that'll keep the place cool. My head is just partially cut off there. But I don't know if I could adjust the camera to get that in. I probably have to put it lower. That might mess up my view. I wish I could get the real dartboard in the view too, because that's to the right off screen. But I do have the camera on it, so and these glasses are just not. I'm like in between on my glasses to seeing the TV screen. Between my PC glasses and my distance glasses don't seem to cut it for looking at the small print on the TV. All right, so let's see what we got here. .260 player. Not gonna go after a .260 player right now. I'm seeing some people that I normally see out here. Do lower trademark. Katie with 70 games. I can't remember where I found how many games I had. I think it's on the other app. There's another app for the game. a 135 with 5 games challenges me. That'll be interesting. With an auto handicap highlighted. He's muted, so holy crap, look at that handicap. They gave him 2-1 and 50 points on a handicap. So this is going to be a crazy game. He's muted, so I'm just going to stay muted. I've never seen that big of a handicap before. That's huge. He's only got 5 games, so you don't really know how good someone is at five games. Frick. Ah, what is that, a 111? See, that's a pretty hard to make up that. Frickin' 777. Ah. Yeah, he's still muted, so. Now he's pointing me some more. Why not? Getting that big advantage. Let's see if he goes after 18s or if he keeps pointing me. See, he's got the thing behind him, it looks like. Just closes and hits a 19. I'm thinking he's better than, he's not, he doesn't look like a 130 player. I'm just gonna throw my normal game. Though I should be trying to point him to get points back. I guess I could do that, see what he does. Ah. Freaking triple. The wrong triple. Oh, he's a lefty. I'm assuming it's not mirrored. Frick. I'm sure he's going to be able to close that out. I don't think I'm going to play another game, though. That's a crazy handicap to go against. Yeah, he's not he's pointing more. Oh, that would have been nice if that was a triple. Now let's see how easily he hits at 15. If he closes them out. He missed. That's pretty much all I can do, though. Up by 50. He got the 50-point handicap. He should have immediately just started closing everything out. Because that's a... I can't hit the bowls. I should know better than accepting someone with 5 games with a 135. He's still throwing points. What the? I think he's got enough points to throw bullseyes. I could be wrong. Unless those were bullseye misses. But who knows? That's a crazy handicap to overcome now. Yeah, he's obviously not a 135 player. He's taking it slow. Looks like my camera got out of whack here. Yeah, that was a crazy handicap that guy got. That was, and especially when he's way better than 135. It's like he's been throwing for his first 5 games to get his average weight down there to get a huge handicap. But eventually, if his numbers go up, then he won't be able to do that anymore. I've never seen that much before. He got 5 marks and 50 points. I mean, if I was on fire, I could have, and especially I should have went at the ones that he had marks on already, because usually people are just going to point, especially when they get free darts like that. So, and that's exactly what he did. But he's obviously he's at least a CC, if not a B player, from what I saw. So that'll even out if he keeps playing. And I think it doesn't. I think you have to play a certain amount of games before they change your rating. Because I played someone before that only had a handful of games, and they had a real low average like that, and they threw way better than their average. So I don't know how that works when you're a new player. Maybe next game he'll just totally throw to keep his average down. He'll and go back and forth to get the. But I wonder if I didn't have auto handicap on, but he did. I wonder if he still gets the auto handicap. I don't know how that works. Yeah, because it said on the screen he had it turned on. I don't know. That's just the way it goes. Let's see how our temperature's doing now that we got to cool down. Started early tonight, so let's see what's going on the interwebs. Yeah, so I'm going to be pretty much at the bottom of the barrel in the just chatting section. So unless someone searches for the tag, or I don't know if you can search from low to high, but there's going to be so many people down there with no viewers. But I think a lot of them play games. I wish I could get this where I'm sitting right here just a little bit brighter. I have a light, but I don't want to turn it on because it's kind of too bright. It's right in my face. I'd just like to get it a little lighter. So I get the one challenge from the crazy challenge. I didn't see what my numbers were that game. I think my numbers were kind of low. I didn't throw that well that game. I think I had everything closed out but 2, but it's kind of hard to catch when he had me pointed for something like 150 points. And I had 2 left open, and I was basically just trying to get bullseyes. I can't remember if I closed the bullseyes, and that's when he started throwing, or if he saw I was throwing the bulls, and he started throwing the bulls instead of pointing me. He wanted to make sure he had a big cushion, I guess. I don't remember his name either. Usually I can remember. I remember things like that. If I see someone or if I play someone, I'll usually remember. I've seen a lot of new names out here. This would be a good matchup. The cork. The cork. I wave, she throws. The 17. I think she's muted. Okay. Yeah, muted. I'm just gonna see like who's muted and who's not. Freaking ones. Ah. At least I'm getting up there. And the 18. Too bad I couldn't get a start like that in that last game. Oh, police. He's pointing right back. Freaking 18s are a struggle today. She's still throwing them, still throwing them, still throwing them. That was huge. Got my points back. Usually I don't do that if it's pretty close. I'll just move on. I'll take that. She's locked in on those 19s. I'm just going to move on. Don't want to get in a crazy point battle. Am I done? Ah, that was huge. Getting some triples. Too bad I didn't throw this well last game. I gotta search for my dart. That'll work. just off. I was all around stuff, hitting randoms for points. But she's not closing out. That was right there. I'm not gonna throw points yet because I can end it with one bullseye still. Both of those were low. Bullseye misses. Ah, it was right there. Now let's see if she closes out. Tries to close out stuff. Oh, that was just low. 4 points. Ah, she left. That's too bad. That was a good matchup. I was just throwing way too good in the beginning. And she had no way of catching up. She almost did with those bulls though. If I hadn't gotten those bulls done, it looked like she could have kept ringing up those bullseyes. But that's a hard dart to catch someone when they can just throw numbers. It's a lot harder to hit a bullseye than it is to hit the big white part of the numbers. A lot bigger target. But if you're good at bulls, it's not impossible. I should probably be looking at a normal snack instead of scarfing down cashews. You know what I could eat? I got leftover Panda Express, but I don't really want to eat that this late. Just relax. Yeah, it's too bad my head is cut off in that picture. If I were to lower the camera and then point it up, I wonder if that would, I'd be able to get that better without screwing up the view of the runway for the dartboard. Because So I think I have it all the way up. But if I were to lower it, and then point it up. Let's see if I can get the chair in there. So I got the top of the chair, but see, I don't like that picture being that low, and it lowers everything. It pretty much lowers the whole view to try and get my head in there. Should try something else. See, it's just so low. It cuts off the runway like that. If I put it that low, because I really need it like pointing like this. And that cuts my head off. And then a little this direction. There's no way I can get the dartboard in there though. See, will this thing turn by itself? Yeah. There's so many adjustments on this tripod and the camera itself. It's really hard to get it to freaking where you want it. Yeah, see, it's just still cutting off my head in the chair. It might even be worse. Yeah, I made it worse. Let's see what would happen if I lowered the camera and then if I pointed it up higher, if I pointed it up. Let's see. I'll use this to lower it. Oh, frick, that won't lower. It's kind of hard to lower it. Okay, so if I lower that, and then I point this higher. I don't like, see the runway is covered if it's like that. The runway. And like when I stand over here, I mean, it's not bad. It's just a little bit lower. I don't know if I can live with that or not. I don't know how else to get I don't know what I have to do to get this thing to be. Let's see, if I were to move it up, in that way, and then whoa, okay, that's bad. Okay, then kind of like this. Then I have to move like this, like this. Well, I lost the chair. Why did I lose this? How did I lose the chair? It has to be this way. closer, but I think I don't think my head's gonna show unless I move the chair up. It's pretty much the same. Move the chair up. When I lean back, I don't know, it's kind of the same. Except now I can't see this monitor over here. So it's too low. Well, it's probably as good a time as any to try to get the camera angle I want. There's just too many adjustments. So I need this over here, but that cuts off my picture. And my screen. It's kind of the same. Let's see. That's pretty much where it started. See what would happen if I moved the dartboard. Center that. What can I move? Except my chair. My chair would have to go this way. If it would even stay there, because it kind of dug itself in to the where it wants to be. It didn't really make a difference. Chair's kind of locked in to where it wants to be. That's pretty much the best I can do. I got the Blade Runner over here on the screen. So let's see my temperature. It's 75 in here. 70 outside. Because I can't get that cool air in here no matter what I do. Where's my dart game? Oh, so I have to have that visible on the screen for it to show up on OBS for some reason. I don't know why. Let's see. Well, no, now it's still there, but I don't have it on screen. I have no idea. Good game, Courtney, though. She was posing a threat at the end, knocking out those bullseyes. Where I kind of had to make a decision I'll just take this game with the 215. All right. Where are my darts? Thought I heard a mic. $16. I think is no, he's muted. He wasn't muted before. I thought it was not muted. Take it. I'm gonna usually hit one or the other up there. I have a hard time centering on the 20. I have like two different things I can look at, so it's kind of where do I look? Oh, that was close. That was close to the triple double, or the triple triple. I've done that several times. 20, 18, 19 triples. And I had I can't remember how many. Oh well. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to throw. Let's see if his. No, his mic is not on. See, he skipped over everything and he's throwing 15s now. Did that change? Oh, the freaking triple three. Yeah, he went all the way down to the 15s. That's really what I should have done. But I'm just in that mode to go through the numbers instead of trying to stop someone from pointing. I'm throwing crazy darts right now, though. That was freaking crazy. That was insane. I got points somewhere. $343 I'm throwing. is nothing closed. Geez. Yeah, see, I get muted on this screen. The two, he got the bullseye. Let's see if he's still muted. Can't tell. I don't know if he's talking or if that's a radio. Ah, what was that? Seems like all I hit are triples or nothing. Triples or nothing right now. Ah, the double two. I'm pretty smooth. I'm just kind of not hitting it. Freaking 17. I guess that's a radio or something. Freaking actually hit a 17. Where's that light coming from? I guess it's a kitchen. It's getting warm in here. these freaking 17s are gonna kill me. Ah. That dart tip was bent over. This is gonna go right over for the 15. Oh. Triples or nothing. That's pretty much what I'm throwing right now. Was that me? All right. I was looking at player one for a second there. He's getting the bulls. Good luck, man. See, I only threw 2 that game, I think. Can't seem to hit the friggin' bullseye on the cork. We're not playing on cork. No, he's muted. Okay. I'm not getting winded here. That's crazy, man. I'm really good at that 2018 combo, though. One of each. All right, let's see what he does. He's throwing 19s. Nope, 16. Ah. I'm getting a little sloppy because I don't really know what to throw right now. Nice one. Ah, the freaking double three again. It's only 19 points, so though strategically I should have gone for a little points, trying to get 15s or something. Got the 15 and the miss. Ugh. Man, that dart was in there. Oh, there goes my 15s. Could have been a mistake. That was good. I needed that. He was hitting bowls though. My music stopped. He's still throwing 242. I need a huge round right here. We're both throwing about the same average. Oh, frick. I hit my dart. Freaking popped the flight off. All I need is one bowl. Yeah, he was pretty good at bowls. Good game, man. Good games. Oh, he wants to play again. Seems like he's on a comeback. A little low on those. The last one I threw too hard. My music, no music is throwing me off. Ah, frick. I don't really have time to turn the music back on. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to play chase again. Ah, frick. He's hitting everything right now. I'm only throwing one. Come on. Frick. I'm getting hot. No. Just just try working backwards. Ah, crap. I've gone cold. That count? No. The music is throwing me off. No music. I can't play in silence. Really nothing I can do. At this point, what do I do? I've got no options. Really no way to catch up at this point. I'd have to be diabolical right now with my bullseyes. Frick. Ah, crap. It's pretty much hopeless when you're looking at that board, looking at that scoreboard. The only thing I do is chip away and hope he doesn't hit all his bullseyes. Except I can't hit a freaking bullseye. We're 12 rounds in. Ah. That's pretty much all I got. I would think he would have been throwing bullseyes that whole time. So now all of a sudden he hits two. Oh, for some reason I thought I was going to point him there. I only had two bulls though. Good game, man. So he evened up the series and left. I guess he didn't want to go for best of 5. He just got his 2 back and then he left. That no music really kind of threw me off though. Because I don't like playing in silence. It's getting warm in here again. At least I'm getting warm. It's 75. I think I'm just gonna take a break here. I don't really want to drink this freaking Diet Dr. Pepper. Oh, I forgot to give him thumbs ups and stuff. I pretty much destroyed him the first 2 games though. And then after that, I couldn't really hit anything. I choked. All right, so we're going for the vodka cola that I got at this taco joint. The vodka cola. That could be interesting. That's not, oh no, vodka cocktail. I was gonna say vodka cola, though that's not a good combination. I don't know how strong this thing is. I got their supposedly world-renowned cheeseburger taco. I thought I was going to get something spectacular. And then I ordered some beans and some churros. And I got 2 of these drinks. I think these drinks were like $3.50 a piece because the whole order was $27 for this little taco that was, this taco was, you know, like this big, basically like the size of maybe a McDonald's double cheeseburger, if that. But it wasn't a taco. The shell was like one of those undercooked, sticky, soggy burrito shells that you get at Chipotle, where it's kind of like rubber coating. It was terrible, and it basically just tasted like a cheeseburger. There wasn't really that much other flavor. There was some stuff. There was some toppings on top, but it didn't really overcome the taste of a soggy McDonald's double cheeseburger to me. And they didn't give me the beans. I mean, all I had to give me was a taco, beans, and 2 churros, and couldn't pull it off. Forgot the beans, black beans. So I'm ending up with this mushy cheeseburger thing. The churros were like, they tasted a lot like a Burger King pie. I don't think churros are supposed to be sweet, but it was just mushy inside. It was kind of mushy outside. I thought they were supposed to be crispy on the outside. So overall, it was an L for them. I left them a bad review, and then they responded immediately, but I didn't even read it because I don't intend to go back there. It was one of those little rinky-dink taco joints. It looked like there was 2 people working in there. There was 1 car in the lot when I pulled up, and I almost aborted right there because there was only 1 car in the lot. I'm like, But I wanted to try something different. Usually the taco truck is really good. There's a couple of taco trucks around here that park at the the department stores where you can get street tacos. Those are usually really good, but and then there were 2 people inside, obviously from the 1 car that was out there. It was dinner time. I think it might have been 6 o'clock, something like that, so kind of prime time. But seems like a lot of places around here, the little ma and pa joints, I guess you call them, they don't get a lot of business. It's and I mean, because everything is insanely overpriced for what you get. Usually a place like that, you get better food, better service, but you pay a little more. But I didn't get any of that. So it's not consistent. Like McDonald's, Portillo's, Cane's. What else is over here? I think those are the big 3 around here. I think there's something else like Wingstop, but that's not really like a fast food drive-through type place. But none of them have ever screwed up my order, and it's always consistent. The food is usually consistently good. So I don't know, but I'm trying to cut down. Oh yeah, and Panda Express is really good deal. They really pile on stuff, but I'm trying to eat the low carb stuff, like the non-deep fried stuff, and the super veggies. And like they have teriyaki chicken, they have kung pao. They have like maybe 3 or 4 different things that are not deep fried, at least. I mean, you could go full veggie. Well, I don't know if they have an entree. You'd have to get like string bean chicken or something. I don't think they have a veggie entree unless you just got a pile of super greens. But it's kind of how it's always been. The ma and pa type places can't really stay above water unless they charge maybe, I don't know, 25% to 30% more of the fast food places. Five Guys is insane. I'm never going there again. Definitely not worth. Unless you get the freaking they have sliders there, but you just get like a tiny hamburger, and then by the time you're done with your meal, it's $20 or something for a little slider deal. So I don't know. Looks like grocery store. It's pretty much the best option. Yeah, so I thought that guy would go one more to get to do the best of 5. But I just kind of fell apart after the second game. My music stopped and it kind of threw me off, and I was getting warm. It's 67 outside, but I can't pull that air in. I don't know if I were to turn the fan on the air conditioner, if that would pull in the cool air. I'm afraid that would just pull in humidity, because it's coming through the air conditioner, and it'll be super loud. Can't remember, that guy challenged me, right? I mean, he came in at 220, like a solid 220. So he threw 2 games in the threes. But my first 2 games, I was throwing in the threes. So kind of offset. But I couldn't do anything those last couple games. I'll blame it on my music stopping. I don't know why this dartboard camera keeps getting thrown off. Maybe because my dart keeps flying into it and banging into it when it bounces out. There's no telling where the dart goes. Let's see, this thing should be charged. Yeah. All right, we are charged. Maybe I could turn that fan on higher, try to draw in some of that air. I think I'm going to point this one down the hall. Try to get try to cool off get that air towards the computer room. Let's see what the temperature is in there, because I have the window open kind of as like exhaust. That's 78 in there. Wow, there's no one on there. There's no one on the stream. It's totally dead. I don't know why I'm even streaming. Oh, this tastes pretty good. 0 carbs, 0 sugars, 100 calories, gluten-free. I wonder what the percentage is on this. Doesn't taste that strong. It's kind of like one of those drinks that everybody drinks, the seltzer drinks, the beer alternative. Oh well, let's go back out in the lobby. Gotta go to the bathroom. So actually the camera is okay like this. You can see my head. After all that fiddling around, it may have moved a smidgen. Depending on where I put my head. But I mean, it still needs to be left. I don't want to block my where I throw my darts. Oh man, that wasn't much of a break, but okay, cork. I think I have mine on cork now. The 6. The big 6. Big 6. Oh. Let's see. He's muted, so I'm just going to stay muted. See if I got anything left. That first dart just went ballistic. Where did it even go? Oh, there it is. They always end up under the TV stand. Catches them in there. Did it change? So what did he come in with? I think he was under 2. I'm just gonna try and throw solid right now. And he's got a high throw on his darts when he throws them. He holds them up really high. Seem like I'm pretty on right now. It's always good when I can get that triple 18, my money dart. He went right for the 19s. Am I closed? It's only 1 point, so I maybe throw 1 point dart, depending on what happens. He's ignoring the 20s and the 18s. I mean, you got to make them think about it. Now, see, now he's throwing. He's not even bothering with the 20s or the 18s. Oh, that should have been a triple 18. That was right there. Let's see if he goes 16 now. Frick. With the 4 points. The 4-point margin. Again, he doesn't throw the 18s. Freaking hit my own dart on that. That was big. Good old triple 18. I think he's gonna go 15s. Freaking triple 10. Let's see what he does. No, he's going half and half, it looks like. Trying to get that air to hit me. I'll take that. Figure I might as well throw him. Now he immediately closed the 18, so. My freaking bullseyes are right there. Couldn't get it done. There we go. I was getting worried for a minute there because my bullseyes are pretty much a miss or a double bull. That's pretty much how it's been today. Oh, that was right freaking there. He needs 2 extra. I'm freaking low. There it is. Whew. He didn't want to do it. He didn't want to go again. That was a close game. I guess you can't give a thumbs up after they leave. Yeah, that double bull really freaking was huge for me. Because he just nailed 2 bullseyes. I thought it was going to be off to the races. Luckily I nailed down that freaking double. Gave me the confidence. I gotta definitely freaking cool down now. It's too bad you guys can't see me coming through the oh, actually you can if I leave the the game screen open. You can see me in the freaking coming from the other universe. The alternate universe door. Yeah, man, there's nobody. Music's kind of loud. It has a lot of bass actually. With the subwoofer. Oh man. Gotta take a break here. Yeah, it looks like dead stream tonight. Everybody wants me to go fishing. Can't fish every day. And the spot is kind of there goes a plane. The spot kind of dried up where I was fishing just from like massively overfishing, and just a small area like at the bottom of a spillway ramp that opens up to a stream. So, and people definitely take fish there. So there's really nothing left in there after a little while. Then you got to try and deal with the big lake. Still trying to find a spot in the big lake where I can actually catch anything from shore. I might have to go with a minnow and bobber setup, but I'd hate to catch catfish because I just don't want to deal with catfish because of stingers. I don't really understand the stinger, where they actually sting you from. And they have like a spiky, I don't think it's on their face, the tendrils. I think they have like a spiky fin on top. I don't really know, but I don't really want to deal with them. What is with all the drop frames? Holy cow. 1,500 drop frames? What's that all about? Did I get Was there was no notification or anything. Twitch chat is like frozen on my phone. I don't know where that 1500 frames went. That's a lot. That's a lot of frames. I didn't notice that. I definitely need to take a break though for a little bit. Try to get cooled off here. See if I can get the temperature cooled down in here. Yeah, not much going on though. This would probably be a short one tonight. There's people playing darts, but apparently no one wants to watch darts. All I need is that one big collab where somebody looks and say, hey, that looks kind of cool to play darts. And they get a dartboard. And then they take over the dart section. They steal the dart section from me and I still don't get any viewers. And then I'd have to like go in there and say, hey, you stole my freaking idea, man. I remember IRL streamers used to play board games like, you know, like Twister and stuff, you know, like group games like that. Actual physical games that were actually physical, not video games. I don't know whatever happened to that. No one does that anymore. It's all React videos, games, React videos, and nuisance streamers, I would say. There's IRL streamers that do stuff, but they're basically just kind of like nuisance, like trying to get clipped. And they all have 10 to 20,000 viewers until they catch them for botting, and then they go down to 5. They go down to half. Like if I were to bot 500, no one would probably even notice. But then if I didn't get real viewers, then what's the point? If I didn't get real viewers out of it. It's kind of like a turbo boost for people. Giving yourself like a shot of nitrous on your stream. All right, so what are we gonna do now? Top Angela, the 181, 33,000 games. Holy cow. She's a low B rating, a 181. Let's see what I'm at. The 209 and 240, 80%. That's crazy. My stats have improved. I don't know if the computer improves your stats or not, or if it's just live play. That's pretty solid B rating though for me. I mean, I cranked out some games where I was throwing 3 for several games. That might have boosted me up a little bit. Trippy Hippie. I remember playing on. Oh, she's only 141. 2,900 games. I don't remember being that low. Oh, see, is this the same Candy that's got Cricket on there now? Cricket and Medley with the double B, 237. I don't know if that's the same one. The other one might have been with a K, I think. That Delore trademark is still here. 54,000. 20 points per dart on 01. I'm just trying to get myself cooled down. Looks like I haven't dropped any more frames. All right. What else could I do while I wait? Be nice if you could play the computer while you're waiting in the lobby. Yeah, hopefully once I shut everything down here, I'm sure it'll cool off in here once I shut all this stuff off. All these heaters I have on. I think the TV is the big one though, apparently. Yeah, I could feel the heat coming off the thing. I thought the TVs didn't give off heat anymore. See if anyone challenges. This thing's kind of. I don't like what these bubbles are kind of doing to my stomach. I think I'm going to just leave this open in the refrigerator. Get rid of the carbonation. Put that in the stack. I don't like that carbonation. Wait for it to go flat. So we got some cashews and some Liquid Death. Where are the bass boys at? Must be fishing. It's a good night for fishing. See, my stats are where a CC player is probably not going to challenge me because I'm a solid B now, right now. Except for the one guy that was 135 and he somehow beat me. Well, because he got so much of a handicap. And I didn't really play the game right. I wasn't expecting him to sit there and point me when he got such a huge handicap. I was expecting him to just close stuff out. He already had 50 points. It would have been real easy for him to close out the ones he didn't have. And he probably would have got points along the way because he still had X's on 2 of them. You hit a triple on one, you get free 2 marks on. All of a sudden, you got 50 points, or something like that. No one challenging me. See, I'm clicking people. 136 with 7,000 games. And that's fine if you're just playing for fun. But you know people are gonna go after that. To get the easy wins. Pad your stats too, because it's easier when you don't have the pressure on you. Well, then if they get a handicap like that one person, I wasn't expecting it got to throw so well though, with that 130 average in 5 games. Because I played someone with a real low average before that challenged me, and they couldn't hit anything. They were just kind of throwing wild darts. It was a pretty much easy win. $175. I think I used to do better when it starts streaming at 8 or 9. Yeah, that one guy told me. He's like, yeah, you got to get the grand board, because there's a lot of people out there streaming darts on the grand board. But I haven't seen any. Freaking cashews are salty. I gotta have a real snack. Let's see. I got some leftover pizza. Don't want to eat that leftover panda. I'm gonna save that for tomorrow. Check out this pizza. I don't know how this pizza is gonna do in the microwave though. Could ruin it. I should really reheat it in the oven. That'll be the way to go. Well, a lot of people like cold pizza. I don't like cold. I don't like stuff cold. It's supposed to be hot. It'd probably be okay if it was just kind of bread and cheese. But it's not really. It's not really the same. It's like eating a warm piece of bread and stuff with stuff on it. Let's see how it does. Freaking turn that oven on now. It'll really heat up the place. This thing is just soggy. Damn. That was a mistake. Just some soggy ass pizza. That's a shame. The only pizza that really reheats is the pan pizza. The thick crust with the sauce on top. Like this stuff with this kind of crust just turns to mush. I think now that my stats are a little higher, though, it seems like people are reluctant to challenge me. I usually get more challenges. Like, it only has 188 games. I think I'll put the BRB up. I'm seeing the US players kind of fall off. Maybe I'll go fishing tomorrow. Figure out a way to catch fish over there. Might have to get some bait. Get some minnows. I know there's a couple of, I mean, there's a lot of spots. You could probably put a bobber and a minnow out there. A lot of people do it. And just hope that something comes in to the shallows. Yeah, I think maybe just wrapping this up pretty soon. Kazumi. And for my dessert, probably gonna do some carb ice cream. Make my own chocolate chip carb ice cream and dark chocolate. It's a good combination. I don't like sweet. I don't like super sweet stuff. I don't want that sugar. Trying to avoid it. Yeah, the only other dart streamer I saw was playing steel tip with a somehow with a scorekeeper on steel tip. I don't know how exactly it works, but it must have some kind of sensor where you point it at the board or something, and it senses where the dart hits, like a grid type thing, like a laser grid. Because I don't think the board can do it. I don't think it can sense darts hitting a cork board. It would have to have something behind it, but then you'd be pegging this thing with the steel tip pointy metal dart. It wouldn't last very long. So you just take your chocolate chips. I keep them in the fridge. You just break them up on your ice cream. You got chocolate chip ice cream. Everybody has that mint chocolate chip ice cream when I've gone to the store, even though I wouldn't buy regular ice cream. but they don't have regular chocolate chip. Everybody likes mint chocolate chip for some reason. It'd be nice if you could buy chocolate chips. Like in a bag. I don't know if you can. Yeah, I think you can. Get some dark chocolate chips. Man, no one is challenging me. I see a few people I recognize. It's hard to get someone to play more than one game though, and also talks. That's really the two things. People will play you more than one game. Sometimes. Especially if you beat them, they want to come back. But then sometimes when you beat someone, they just give up and they think, well, I've got no shot. And they leave. But most of the people that I played tonight were muted. When I first started playing, and that was when I was like a lower ranking, I was playing CC players, and I was brand new. I had a bunch of people talking to me. Like the more people players that play for fun. I had a guy one time. He's like, "Hey, turn your mic on." I'm like, okay. And we were talking all kinds of shit. But now it's pretty much GG's. Good game, thumbs up. That's about it. Kind of like playing video games. No one really talks to each other unless they know them going in. They go in as a team or something. Usually they just turn off the chat function or the voice function because they don't want I should leave my snack time up there. Yeah, there's one other dart streamer. He's on Twitch. I don't know if he's on YouTube too. I think he gets around 10 to 20 viewers. Probably regular, probably people that he plays. But I think he only streams once a week. Which is kind of about how often I stream too. It's about once a week. At least darts anyway. That racing game is pretty much a dead issue. Pretty much, what do you call it when no one plays the game anymore? Yeah, no one is challenging me. Do I still have live in my name? Let's see, because I think I took that off. Let's see. Where's my name? Oh, I do have live in my name. I meant to take that out. I put it back in? I thought I took that out. Because I was thinking that people didn't want to play if it was live. Assuming that, you know, that they know what it means. They might just think I mean live, like the live darts. And I think my music just stopped. I lost my music. That was an hour?
This almost feels illegal to know if you're a side sleeper. What I've discovered could save you from a massive mistake that's crushing your body while you...
All right, we got a new beat. Now this ice cream's not going to help my dart game. Even though it's basically not real sugar. Dark chocolate is only about, I think I got 75%. Which is very dark chocolate, very little sugar. Got pass on this. A low double B player, 232. I'm not going to deal with that. Because most likely he's better than that 232. If he's holding at a double B, he might be like at a low point right now. But I don't know. Double B might be. I'm thinking 230 is the cutoff. Because I played B players that were in the 220s, I think. He's requesting another match with somebody else. Yeah, this ice cream is not going to help my game. I'm going to be all over the place. Yeah, it looks like the U.S. players are starting to disappear. Average Savage, is that the guy that I played? It's only a 179. I think that's the guy that I played. Wait, he's a 179 B player? How's that possible? That's like a CC. 179? Oh, I played this guy before. Oh, I missed him. I think I may have even put him in my friends list. Guy has a good name.
LinkedIn is pretty amazing at helping you grow your small business.
See, I take that live out of my name,
From emailing you at 3 a.m.
and people challenge me.
We can help you sell, market, and retire in one place.
All right,
We cannot help you be in three places
gotta
at
wash my
once.
hands,
And while we can't
get
help
cleaned
you
up
with your
here.
calendar, LinkedIn can help you land more clients. So you
I think that guy was
can
pretty
have
good too.
success.
That Dart
Grow your small
Dart
business
Lives
on
Matter.
LinkedIn. Learn more at linkedin.com/small
I think that guy was good, but he was like a 180, I think. So I managed to drop it 1 degree in here. Let's see if he's still around. Yeah, pretty soon. I think it's going to be a wrap. Totally dead. Is this the Angie I play? Oh, 136 player? Yeah, my hands are going to be freaking all over the place. Damn, I didn't think that ice cream would affect me that much. Let me look at the specs on that ice cream. 4 grams of carbs, 4 grams of fiber, 4 grams of sugar. But it could be one of them things where it has sugar alcohol or something to off balance. Yeah, the sugar alcohol to off balance it. So it has 8 grams of sugar alcohol per serving, 2/3 of a cup. That ain't very much. That's like I think I ate more than 2/3 of a cup. That sugar alcohol, I think, is a scam. And then that chocolate, I gotta put that back in the fridge because that'll just turn to mush in here. This stuff is really low. 9 carbs, 3 sugar, and 3 added sugar. So 85% cocoa, extra dark, from Belgium. Belgium chocolate. That's the good stuff. So I'm probably gonna have to eat maybe like half that amount from now on. Damn. I should play Trippy Hippie. I know we played before. No, I can't challenge her. She's only 141. She probably wouldn't accept. Do I know we played before though? But that wouldn't be. I mean, who knows? She might have a good game. All right, we got a game, boys. Oh, look at those lights. Okay, he's muted. Oh, my darts are still on the board. Hopefully I can take my darts out without them registering. I haven't thrown a dart in how long? Get up, throw a bullseye. But that's, you never know, man. Yeah, he's muted. Where'd he go? I don't see him. He left. Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time throwing straight after eating that ice cream. Oh, man, I can't believe that affected me that much. I'm gonna put these freaking nuts away. What can I do to offset that that ice cream? He came out firing. Oh, he went for the 19. I went for the 18. What is that thing he's got with that flashing light? That's pretty cool. I can't tell what it is. No, wait, he threw the 18. I was looking at the wrong side again. So he stayed up there. Ah, frick. I'm kind of wild right now. Gotta relax. He's throwing 3. I gotta hit something. I gotta just aim for the fat part of the board, just to get hits until I can get going here. I see a lot of people with that whiteboard. Yeah, that freaking ice cream, man. That could have ruined it for me. Did that switch? Oh, there it goes. Oh, just under the double 17. Weak, just weak on the throw. He's just rolling. I wish I didn't have to look away. Frick. Frickin' twos. I wasn't sure if I needed another one of those. I should have just thrown it. Now he went for the points. What the frick? 2 triple twos. Man, these 17s. I have not been good at 17s lately. I've been right or left on them. He forgot about the 16s. He's just like going along, doing his like business, like going dart to dart. Well, my only point is the bullseye now, because he grabbed those points on me. He's got a smooth delivery. That was huge. That thing stayed lit up for a while. So that was a double and 2 singles. I only got 25 out of that. I got the 16 too. But he needs 2 bulls. He can get me on those 15s though. Maybe I should go for the 15s right now. Whoa. That was crazy, man. I stole that game. What the hell? He was big mad. Come on, bro. He was big mad. That's like me. He was like, nope. I mean, we basically threw the same stats. He pointed me a little. I took back the points on bullseyes. I mean, you got to hit bulls. That freaking hat trick really killed him, though. Those 3 bowls. That basically took the life out of him. If he couldn't hit that, I don't know if he tried to point me on those 15s after that or not. After I threw those freaking 4 bullseyes. I don't know if he was going after him. I thought I had the double 15 on that second dart, but I guess they were 2 singles. They're right on. They're like 1 dot away from each other. That was the steal of the century. Clip that. The clean 50 points from the 2 bowls. And he was like, oh man. He challenged me, right? I've been getting some challenges. Yeah, see, you guys can, well, that's really small though. On your screen, you can't really see the what was that called on Fringe? The how they went to the other universe. Well, there was the universe window, but they didn't have they didn't have a door. I don't think. That's something else. Man, that was crazy, hitting that freaking double bowl and 2 single bowls. That was insane. I was lucky that I got that other stuff closed out ahead of it. He could have pointed me more too. I don't think he was pointing me. I think he pointed me once, just to get a cushion. But I came up with the big steal. He didn't want no thumbs up, no. I'll pass on the 248 double B. I'll pass on that. Now I'm getting challenges. I don't remember if that was a US player or not. Mostly still US players though. CC Willie, did I play this guy? Can't challenge. 140. A CC 140? Shouldn't that be a C? 137? She's a new player. A 210. 31,000 games. That's insane. I think I only have about 300 games. That would be playing pretty much every night for a long time. I guess if you have someone to play where you just play all night. So that's not bad. I'm like 3.5 hours. It's about 11 o'clock. Maybe people's coming home and want to throw some darts. Got it down to 74 degrees in here. with the fans cranking. Got the bass bumping. Allen rematch. Austin, the 158. I'm seeing some low numbers in here. 168, kind of low. $202. That's a good matchup. Wait, did I play this guy with the Viking avatar? $137. That would kind of be like a fun game, basically, but she probably wouldn't have much fun. Unless she's on her way up. Miss of Miss. What is that flag? 8,000. B player, about the same stats. I don't know what that flag is though. Probably safe to play though, but so basically no one has talked tonight on game. Pretty much. Everyone's just been muted. I've just left it muted unless I saw someone had the mic on. If they yell at me to turn my mic on. One guy I remember the last time I streamed, there was a guy that felt bad. He was writing me notes to tell me that his speaker didn't work or something. It's too bad. That's like the kind of person that would probably talk. Okay, this name is long. Okay, no. Take a pass on that. It's so weird to have freaking people put that in their name. Like, why would you even? That's what you got to watch out for when you got people sending you video on games. Oh, did that music on? Or is it like a pause? I guess it's like a pause. Like a repeat. Put on repeat. Salad Challenge Candy. Maybe that is the same one. Even though she's like a 230, 240. But she doesn't talk. She doesn't. I think she basically. I think she was basically hiding from the camera too. She wouldn't. I don't think she was even on cam. So I really don't want to play someone that's not on cam. Doesn't look like Trippy Hippie is getting challenges. I know we played before. I'm just gonna challenge. Maybe she'll play. No, she don't want to play. She thinks I'm trying to get an easy win. I just want a player that's gonna maybe be cool. Yeah, I'm seeing seeing a bunch of non-US players now. Maurice. Uh, Seb, oh, that's not US. Miss of Miss. I think we played before. I think she might have beaten me bad. I couldn't hit anything. She doesn't want to play. That was a good matchup too. Let's see, is my mic still working? I think the sugar from the ice cream is wearing off. Now it's 65 outside. It's only gotten down to 74 in here. I wonder what would happen if I just blew the fan on the TV in the area of the TV. Blew the warm air out of there. I wonder if that would do anything. It's pausing over there every time it goes around. It's gummy bear. 11,000 games. I kind of just like want to do another game and then maybe wrap it up. They didn't want to play. Froggy. You can't tell what that picture is. 12,000 games. Maybe a lot of these people are friends. They want to play each other. What is that? Oh, this hallway. Oh, my freaking phone turned off. Where are my darts? Did he throw already? A little high. He got the bullseye. Huh. Man, he's throwing down a hallway. Oh, the quick throws. Frick. He'll probably be done by the time I walk back. Come on. Hit one freaking dart. He's too fast, man. He's way too fast. I can't keep up. Nah, I can't hit anything. Come on, man. Oh, that sound is like a player change, I think. Finally. I thought that was a triple 18. I broke my tip off. Crap. I must have hit the, oh, are these the good tips? Let's see if my timer is running. Finally hit some darts. Oh, that tip is still on the board. I see it. Oh man, I just cut it off. It's still in there. Oh shit. That's going to be a problem if I have to throw 18s. I don't know how I'm going to get that dart tip out of there. Well, I'm down points, so. I thought that was going to be a triple. That's all I can do. How the frick did he erase them 16 so fast? And she's throwing down a hallway too. Yeah, he's got them custom sounds, so. I almost did. I almost did what I did to the last guy. The double and the single. That's all I can do. That's all I got left. And I got I only need one on 17 and 15. I get one and I got him by 1 point. No. That was my chance. I had to hit everything to get that. One and done. Come on, bro. I almost freaking stole that game, man. What the hell? He's afraid I'm gonna be able to hit, man. I was obviously choking the whole game. I was like 2 darts away from stealing that game. The frick, man. Freaking one and done. And I even broke a tip and pulled a freaking tip out of the board in the middle of the game. Except there's still a piece in here. Uh-oh, how am I going to get that out? There's no way. It's too far in there. I heard if you push it in there, it'll fall down. But I'm hoping I can try and push the thing back so I can get a grip on it. I think I got it. I hope I didn't smush the whatever behind the board. See, he didn't throw that good either. He only threw 167.
That Squarespace isn't
If he hadn't gotten those points on me,
get a domain from Squarespace too. It's kind of like how your parents don't get how you make a living off your art. But you do. And with a domain like existentialglitter.com and a website from Squarespace, you can build a brand for yourself. Grow your
dude, this
followers,
computer
and
just
continue to
freaking
confuse your parents
decided
all in one place.
it's done
Get yours before it's gone with offer code MakeItReal for
because I
10%
wasn't doing
off our
anything.
website. Terms and conditions
I had
apply.
video playing. Now it's just stuck on the home screen. So I challenged that guy, right? And I couldn't hit anything for a while, and I still almost caught him and stole the game. I don't understand why you only play one game. If it's a good, if it's a good matchup, I'm pretty sure we had even stats. He probably didn't want to play. He probably didn't want to play even up. He probably wants to cherry pick some lower players. So Mrs. Miss doesn't want to play. Hitman. 219. I'm kind of scared. Let's see. Because my stats will still move. Because I don't have that many games. I'm still a solid B. 231, 207. 01, 53 points per round. Is that good? Why doesn't it show? What's more details? Oh, grand player. I guess I can look at that sometime. B player, 212. Takachio, a 185 player. That is Japan, right? A player. Not seeing anyone I recognize. That music is jamming though. I might have to send out a freaking oh, I got a challenge. Elliot. I think I've played him before. See if I got anything this game. Because I was freaking cold last game. I hate the way that flashes. I wish it didn't flash. It's distracting. Oh, my fucking screen turned off. He's muted. Somehow got a bullseye. I just kind of concentrate on throwing straight. Concentrate on my form. Try not to be wild. I can't remember. Did he challenged me, right? Come on, 111. I could have used that 20 last round. So the 18 must have been a miss for him because he's throwing 19 now. So I'll probably have to throw 19.
Your little one grew 3 inches overnight.
Oh, that was cool.
Also,
I was not expecting
sell
that.
their pint-sized pieces on Depop and list them in minutes with
Pretty much the same as last time.
somewhere. A dad knows
Triple on the last dart.
clothes his kids will outgrow tomorrow, and he's ready to buy your son's entire wardrobe right now. Consider your future growth spurt budget secured. Start selling on
Why was his board still lit up?
recognizes taste.
When after he threw, the board was still lit up.
See website for details.
Oh, frick, I hit my other dart. If that didn't drop, that was probably a 18. If I didn't bang into that other dart. So he went 19s first, and then he went 18. I'm not actually doing what I said I was gonna do, which is like focus on my form. I'm just throwing them. Come on, freaking 2s. Every time, man. I'm hitting the fucking 2s and then I try to move it over and then I hit the freaking 3. So you're still throwing the 17s. couldn't I get that last time? I could have jumped ahead to the 16s, but it's like one score dart away. So somehow I centered in on that freaking triple. I'm trying to think if he challenged me or I challenged him. See, now he's skipping the 16s, going to the 15s. Oh, freaking outer rim. Could have shut him down. See if I can knock out this 15. He doesn't have any 16s. He just skipped them. I could have swore he threw more than 3 darts. Oh, I hit my own dart. Ah, frick. And it didn't count. If I'd hit it harder, it probably would have counted as a bullseye. So he needs 2 extra. There it is, the D bowl. Oh, he thought I was waving. He thought I was waving goodbye. I was saying, yeah. I should have did the freaking another. I mean, if you want another game, just freaking like ask for like you just push the button to ask for another game, and then I can freaking accept or not. I'm not out here trying to do one and dones. Oh man. So that game, he got out in front of me. I think. Yeah, he got out in front of me, then I kind of caught up to him, and then I jumped him on the 16, and I pointed him to get ahead of him, and then he went after the 15, but I shut that down. And I nailed that double and triple 16. That was a huge round that pretty much turned the game. And then I came up with the big bowls. Where's my freaking doily for my couch? For my chair. Doily. I think my other computer just came back to life. Let's see. No, I can't do anything. I can't click it. It's not doing anything. Let's see if I can. No, it's not responding. It's frozen. It's frozen on the home screen. It's hard to see. How can I get it to come back? Click something. I can't click anything. Wait, is my mouse dead? No. All right, we're rolling now. One game at a time. I mean, turn on your mic. And I would have told you, yeah, let's go. No one's turning on their mic. And I assume if they're muted, they don't have they don't have a freaking sound. If I were to talk. Because I don't like sitting there talking shit about people. And they're muted and they're listening to me. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta share out my freaking stream here. Let's see, can I do that from here? Let's see. How come I can't share my stream from the stream manager? Where's the share button? I can't share from here. What? I have no idea what these symbols mean at the bottom of the screen. There's a bunch of weird symbols. I don't want to press them. Let's see. Oh, actually, it does look kind of bright. I don't look that dark on Twitch at least. How do I share the stream? Oh, I just shrunk it. See what happens when I turn it sideways. There's a shield. There's like a little star. There's a sword. It's like a bunch of weird freaking buttons that I don't even know. I have no idea what they do. Where's share the stream? It's annoying. I can't share this freaking stream. I have to go. I have to just go look at the stream. No rage. Yeah, I gotta make sure I put that in the title. Got some drag racing at XRP. It's probably too late to share out the stream. I should have done that in the beginning. Okay, this fan is like blasting me right now. I gotta turn that down. It's not pulling in that air anyway. All right. So maybe the late night crew. Maybe that's how you get the challenges. I didn't even check the stream or anything to see how it's working. I just assume it's maybe that's why no one's here. Okay, I'll check on YouTube because there's a delay. So I can see as soon as I watch my own ad. Okay. Why does that look so bad? It's 1080p. Okay, I guess it's working. My other screen turned off. Let's see if the computer will wake up now. No, still froze. Joe. 272. Come on, bro. I'm not playing on 272. Are you kidding me? Oh, man. I don't want to get destroyed this late. I'll end up rage quitting. Yeah, that's where you get the guys trying to cherry pick the lower ranked players. And usually I don't get much of a handicap. Like if I'm like around 220 and a 270, I'm probably only gonna get like a couple of marks and 20 points or something. That's not gonna hold off someone that's probably gonna throw 3 the whole game. Tyson B, 219. 10,000 games A player. LLGB, whatever that means. 327. 86 points per round in 01. That's crazy. Candy's still out here racking up points. Payne, 184. I just want to find somebody that's around 192, only 43 games. Probably up and coming player. T-Dog. I think I played him before, but that's kind of a generic name. Could be other T-Dogs. I wonder if the people below me can hear that freaking subwoofer thumping. I haven't got any complaints. I haven't really heard anything. I could turn the bass down a little, maybe. Just that constant, let's see. Yeah, I turned it down a little. A little less thump. Let's see how my battery is. Plenty of battery. Why would you have your name that? Go ahead and get off my screen. I can't get it off my screen. Well, we're at the 4-hour mark. Pretty much gotta lean up like this to see the screen. Dave, gonna match the small print one. I'm not gonna pull that up. Blue, not available. Lady J, 214. Miss is still out here. I don't know what that flag is. It's got to be a Euro flag. It's got the red, white, and blue. So it would be something like, what would that be? I don't know if that would be Italy or something in that area, maybe. Punisher. I keep seeing Miss. I challenged her even. She's a 220. Penny Packer. 186. It's a good name. H.E. Penny Packer. 153. 11 matches. This is probably like an up and coming star that's gonna freaking beat up on me. All right. Oh man, he got freaking handicap maxed. Okay, so I'm first. Freaking triple fives. So let's see if he takes advantage of those ones he got and throws them for points. It looks like he sure is. Another triple five. I'm off a little. Thank you. After how many tries, I get the triple 20. Is this camera blurred? Okay, I got the player change, right? He's going for those point darts, I guess. That was huge. Oh, that was pretty big. The triple. Wait, the first one was a triple. Why did? Oh, because I already had one. So it only counted as an X. That should have counted. Oh no, because it was a closeout. So it didn't count as. It didn't count as the. You take advantage of those points. Yeah, he definitely took advantage of those free darts. Double bull out of nowhere. Should I throw the 20 or the 17? Ah, frick. This game's kind of discombobulated. Yeah, this guy's a 130 player for sure. What the hell, man? Ah, that would have been nice if I got that trip on there. He's still not throwing 20s. He went down there and threw them 15s and bullseyes out of nowhere. I have no idea what he's throwing now. Now where did that dart go? Oh, there it is. Sitting right in front of me. Frick. The struggle is real. Looks like he's throwing bullseyes. The 16s are still open. I think he's throwing bullseyes. I don't know what he was throwing there. Couldn't get the bull. I got 16 for that. He took away the 20s, but I still have the 16s. If he happens to hit bullseyes. Ah. That was there. That one snuck in above that other dart. He just left. Come on, bro. I gave him the thumbs up. He just freaking disconnected. I freaking hit the bull, the 16, and then the bull. And that pretty much freaking GG'd it. He got all them freaking points, man. That handicap. But in the end, he only threw that 130 something, I think. He couldn't hold me off. He tried the point at first, but I threw 192, but I racked some points on him. He threw those bullseyes right away, thinking that that was going to be the key. And I just freaking popped them bullseyes on him before he could even point off him. He tried to throw those bullseyes for a couple rounds, I think, because he was hitting middle darts for at least a couple of rounds, trying to get points that way. But that's not that doesn't work that well unless you're really good at bowls. It's not a good dart to try and do damage unless you're a bowl. This guy only has 44 games, but the challenges are coming in, man. All right. What's he doing, man? What's up? What's up, man? What's that? What's that? Oh, you got, that's a handicap. Yeah, because your stats are a little lower than me. Yeah, you're cool. I don't know how I'm hitting those triple 20s. Double 20, that's a tough dart, man. That's way up there in the rafters. Man, where are my 18s tonight? So he just got 10 and an 18. I don't know what his stats were. Freaking 3. Okay, yeah, I didn't have any 19s. I didn't want to look and throw myself off because I was hitting them. Now I got to figure out these 17s. Freaking every time. 2s and then the 3. I don't understand. Three singles. Rattle them in there. You got the 17s and the 16s. Ah. No. I was thinking about throwing the 15 first, but okay, what should I do now? I'm 6 points short. The double. Oh, man. That was close. That second one was 1 dot out. Oh, that's bad. This guy's better than his stats, man. Yeah, you want to run it back? All right. Good luck, man. Trip 20 would have been nice. I don't want to get freaking, I don't want to get pointed. All singles. I got to get those points. That's my triple 18. I was like freaking all over the place. My hand couldn't keep my hand steady. Oh, that was almost a triple 17. That triple 18. He left it. No, I didn't know if I had all the 17s or not. And he just jumped to the 15s. Oh, that was big. That one dart fall out. It's Fast and Furious. I still got the 18s and 17s too. I'm going to hit that 17 probably, and a bullseye miss. Ah. Oh, what was that? Come on. Ah, it's right there. Good game, man. Yeah, sure. Yep. Oh. Good luck, man. All right, good luck, man. What? Frick. Oh, man. That was headed for the triple and it freaking bounced. Deflected off the other dart. Ah. Struggling on this 18. I wanted to get that done before the 19 though, but I'm down on points. Have to try and get something done here. Ah. Ah, crap. I'm wasting rounds. Ah, crap. Look like he's content to throw the 8 to 19. Ah. Fuck. Another 19. Oh, come on, man. Ah. Ah, crap. Another 19. Another 19. Dude, what the hell, man? Ah. Another 19. The fuck, bro? I'm only throwing 158. Freaking bullseyes. Can't hit the bulls. What? No, I said I can't hit bulls. Crap. Yeah, you can hit points too. Oh, I only had 2. What? Not that. Not enough. Not enough to make up 236 points. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, man. Yep. Bro, that guy ain't freaking. That guy ain't don't have no handicap, man. Throwing like that. The He's a 201 B player. How does he get a handicap, man? He's got to freaking rack up 200 points on me. He could have ended the game way before that. He was throwing bullseyes for like 3 or 4 rounds and couldn't get it done. But it's pretty hard to come back from 236. Hit freaking how many bullseyes would I need for that? 8 bullseyes to come back from that. And it was the 18th round. I just dragged the game out. There's no way I could have caught him in time. It was the 18th. I think it was thrown from 5 feet. Pretty much. What's this little button? What's that button for? Oh, it tells you the current format. Oh man, I had to go for my own points. I couldn't sit there. I couldn't freaking, but I couldn't rack up points. Freaking playing 200 point game. It's boring. Oh, yeah, he learned quick. After 40 some games, he's already freaking racking points. I pretty much I can't get around it. It's like you pretty much have to rack points on people every time you close a dart. The way people play. You just keep freaking racking them and racking them up until they close it. Just turn it into a garbage game. And then you start racking up points on something. They ignore it. They just don't close it. And then they go to something else. And they start trying to get points on that. And then it's like you versus them. Your 20s versus their 19s. And it just goes on and on. It's just dumb. It's just a dumb way to play, man. He's going to challenge me again with the handicap with a 47. Like I'm not going to remember. Like, bro, I could freaking hit shit from 5 feet away too. That's probably all from one night. Maybe not. 47 games. He was already ahead on points on me, so I had to go for points. But I was right, because I'm like, I can't hit bullseyes, and he thought I was saying he couldn't hit bullseyes, and he was like, "What you're saying? I can't hit bullseyes?" And I said I can't hit bullseyes, but then it turns out he can't hit bullseyes, because he was like throwing them for 3 or 4 rounds and couldn't hit any. Yeah, I just had some guy point me for 236 points when he was already ahead of me, he could have just closed this stuff out. He was already 100 points, or he was a bunch of points ahead of me. Instead of closing out, he just kept throwing 19s. So I had to keep trying to get points on something else. And it just turns into a stupid points battle, and it went into the 18th round like that. I'm sitting there trying to throw bullseyes for points, and I was starting to hit them, but there ain't no. I mean, it's going to be pretty hard to make up 200 points with bullseyes. You'd have to be. You'd have to be on point. And plus, he only had 47 games, and he got a handicap for some reason. When he seemed like he had the same stats as me. I think he was throwing from 5 feet away. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it's some bullshit. I gotta get something to drink. Get some cashews. I mean, all I need is. I mean, I've gotten 20 points on somebody or less, and that was enough. And then I just kept going and beat them. I don't need 200 to put 200 points on someone to beat them. Just turns into it just turns into a lame game. I don't want to sit there and he throws one dart and I throw another dart, just going back and forth and back and forth. It's stupid. I kind of lost my game though. Sitting here for all these hours trying to get games. People play one game and leave. Yeah, eventually you run into a buzzsaw and someone will mess them up, beat up on them good. Like I did to this one guy. He had the game in the bag, and then I came back and got a double bull and 2 single bulls and stole the game right out from under him. And he just disconnected immediately after that. Because he was up on points too. The only thing I could point on was bulls. And I came up with 4 of them and stole it. And he just disconnected. And I got the circle, like the loading screen. He left so fast. It was just the loading screen. Man, I don't know what's going on with your computer. The thing just froze up. See, it's black screen. What? Oh, it's just turned off. Your computer's turned off. I'm like, what? That's good. And I don't have to turn it off. It just froze up on the home screen. I couldn't log in, and it must have been I don't know. We'll see if it works tomorrow. Yeah, but I totally rebuilt that whole computer and reinstalled Windows. But the problem is Windows 10. It keeps trying to update, and it runs out of updates, and then at a certain point, I think it quits because it can't get any more updates or something. It's not really compatible with the hardware. That I have in there. Because I gutted out that whole computer. Except for the motherboard. It could just be the disk drive. Because it's got that shitty old hard drive. But I really don't feel like buying a disk drive for it. Because it just kind of sits here. I just look at it when I don't turn on the big computer. It's just like for playing, like watching a video on the side. Because I'd like to have a couple things, watch a couple things at the same time. I lost connection. How did I fix this last time? It was sitting there for too long. The game is still on. Nothing ever works on computers, so. There, it came back. Like this computer, I upgraded pretty much everything I could upgrade. Got more memory. It's just something always screws up. Stuff never works right. You have to keep screwing around with it all the time. Unless you just sit there and browse the internet, you're gonna have problems if you try to do too much. It's not, nothing works together. Well, I mean, I have 3 monitors, 4 cameras. I have 2 keyboards and 2 mouse connected to it. So usually I just sit here and listen to these beats. And watch, let's see if anybody's on. If anything interesting is on. Maybe I should just change over to a political streamer. I'll put, I'll just put that in my title.
Find your path and build skills that lead to real opportunity. From college campus life to career-ready programs and seamless transfer options, everything is designed to move you forward with confidence. Whatever you need to succeed, it's all here. Join the Cougar family and learn more at highland.edu.
My phone's getting low. Yeah, the problem with that is that if you say the wrong thing, then you end up getting banned and you're done. That's pretty much what happens. Unless you're making them a lot of money. there's there's only so many political streamers, and the top two are making them a lot of money. So if you're not like on the right side of things, then they'll just ban you. I mean, I could easily talk without even, actually taking a side or anything. But still, you say one wrong thing and you're pretty much done. Somebody will report you and you just get banned. Frick, man. No one else is challenging me now. I'll just pick people at random. I can't get a challenge through Mad Max. Whatever happened to that Aussie guy I played? That guy was pretty cool. He said he was going to practice and then he'd come back. I thought I saw him once after that. Why does that guy have a little thing on this top right corner? Oh, he's got a dartboard cam. It's 20,000 games. He's only a C player. Holy cow. I'd be raging. If I was only a C player and I had 20,000 games. But he probably only plays people down at that level, though. He's probably like a fun player. Maybe I should drop my stats and just play people with lower stats. But then if I play too good, then I'm screwed. If I'm on my A game. But my stats I would have to lose pretty bad for my stats to drop like that. Mad Max. So he's a U.S. player too. The other guy was an Aussie player, but I think he had Aussie in his name, like Aussie something. But I haven't seen him. I don't know how you find your friends. Was I gonna challenge her? 197. Oh no, I think I tried and it failed. Dude, when are you gonna get dartboard? Oh yeah, here's that guy. He still has 47 games. How is that possible? He had 47 when he played me. No one's playing him. That was, and he wasn't in the middle of the game because I could click on him. Maybe he's challenging people and they're not playing him because they know he's let's see. 188, 93,000 games. Holy cow. He probably won't play me though. Oh, he did play. Oh, my thing turned off. How you doing, man? All right, good luck. I saw you had so many games, I had to play you. What player am I? Oh, okay. Ah. What was that?
Feel like your tooth sensitivity isn't severe enough to deal with? What if I told you Sensodyne has a fast and simple remedy? New Sensodyne Clinical Repair starts to repair sensitive areas of teeth after 60 seconds. I'm so excited to introduce this new product to patients. New Sensodyne Clinical Repair is absolutely amazing.
Frickin' bullseye. Finally. Good game, man. Holy shit. I threw 278 that game. That's crazy. That feels bad. That guy was only like a 180 thrower, I think. He had 90,000 games. And he's tried pointing me too. I was like, nope, not this time. As soon as I saw he was trying to start pointing me, he's skipping over the frickin' darts. I just started popping the 18s, 19s, 16s. He had nowhere to. He had frickin' everything to throw. I almost had the rage again when I saw him start going after them points. If he was better, but I mean, that's probably how he wins, is just racking points on people. But that 90,000 games, how do you get that many games? You got to be, oh man, why does it feel so hot in here? It's 73. I was pretty much hitting everything. That'll help my stats. I'm like 220 B player. If I get any better, I'm going to be a double B. Then I'm going to have to play some really good people. If I'm a double B, I'm going to be in big trouble if I get up to a double B. But I think your bottom number has to be, let's see what I got. 229. Oh, I thought that said 240 for a second. See, I think I'm getting close to double B. 229, 204. I think I only have about 300 games. 5.5 hours. I said I was going to be a short stream, but it just keeps going. As long as the beat keeps going, the beat goes on. I just wish I could find someone to play all the time. Someone cool that was around my stats that I could play all the time. $232. You should get the app and see what my stats say when you look at my stats. I think you might have to have a board for to get into the lobby, though.
Carrying a torch for heart health.
You could get the cheap board for $100. Just tell your dad you want to nail it onto the wall downstairs. All right, we got one. Oh, man. Getting the challenges now. Actually looks kind of... The thumbs up. Okay, I'm first, I guess. I'm getting tired. Got my 20 points. Oh, that's all I need. And he throws a 16. Come on. There it is. Am I muted? Yeah, I guess I'm muted. I guess I'm gonna have to throw to 16. Get rid of that real quick. He keeps looking at the camera. It's kind of funny. Come on, a 777. What the frick? I can't remember if I challenged him or if he challenged me. I'm off. I can't hit the bottom darts. What is this? What the crap, man? What did I challenge? Oh, he was really upset about that. Ah, frick. That's GG's. I couldn't hit the bottom row. Frickin' that was GG's. He's throwing 270. I don't remember what his stats were. Frick. Ah. I had a shot. If I could hit a bullseye, if I could have strung some bullseyes together. I had 3 rounds to steal it. Oh, it was right there. He'd probably get it now because I hit one. Oh yeah, he challenged me, I think. I don't know. What you get, man? Fuck. Ah. Frickin', I'm running out of gas. Oh, that was right there. I gotta lock in. Ugh. Come on. I ain't gonna cut it. He's giving me the game. I can't take advantage. Frick. Oh, come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Frickin' 444 and 111. My freaking thing disconnected. Can't hit a freaking 18 to save my life. My phone turned off. phone's running out of batteries. I think that's why it's disconnecting. What do you hit? What am I first? Come on. Freaking twos. I can't freaking stop hitting those twos. I'm freaking battling. Couldn't hit bullseyes last time. That was big. That's not even the spot I usually throw it from. Ah, come on. Frickin' had it. I missed two darts. So now I gotta throw bullseyes. I shouldn't have worn this long sleeve shirt. We need one extra bullseye. My bullseyes are gone. I can't bulls anymore. I don't have the freaking accuracy anymore. I'm only throwing 167. Come on, where are my bullseyes, man? freaking all that, and I hit a double. No. This game is a freaking struggle, man. He threw a 15 on me. No, I can't. Now I need 2 extra bullseyes. Oh, man. He needs 2, I need 1. Oh. I can't choke on this one. I was right there. The double bowl. Whoa. There we go. Oh man, now I gotta play again. Oh shit. My darts are still up there. He threw a bullseye. Man, I gotta get some triples. Ah, crap. He went right for the points. Ah. Freaking 444. I gotta throw these 18s harder. He's throwing 18s, I think. Can't tell. What? Oh, come on, man. That's better than having the mic on, making the hand gestures. All right, I gotta focus here. Finally. That second one was lucky. Oh, and he gets to 19 right away. Whew. He left at 20. Oh, come on. Freaking triple three. Why is he not throwing 19s? Frick. Oh, come on. What is with this freaking bottom row? I can't hit a freaking 19 or a 17. I can't understand. Frick, man. Ah, freaking double two. Ah, shit. I'm screwed now. Man, I can't, nothing. He's throwing 252. I got nothing left in the tank. Nah, he's gonna take it though. Oh man, I gotta freaking. I'm tired, man. Fuck, he threw 233 on me. Man, if I could have gotten those bullseyes one round earlier, I could have mounted a comeback. Freaking 3 bulls wasted. A wasted hat trick. If I had one and I hit the 3, it would have been tied. Then he would have had to have pointed me. And then I could have threw more bullseyes. Well, no, actually a tie. If he got another bullseye, he'd have won with a tie. So, but he might not have known that. I couldn't hit those freaking 19s and 17s. That's what killed me. Those first 2 games were brutal though. We both were playing bad. I was lucky I came back and got that second game. Yeah, see, that was a straight up game. Like, that wasn't a freaking crazy racking up points game. Because I had them 20s on him for a while. I didn't even point them on him. He had stuff on me, but he just pointed, got a little bit of the lead, and then moved on. That's what you got to do. You don't want to get stuck in like a back and forth point battle on one dart, and then all of a sudden the game's almost over, and it's like you win by points. You get ahead, and then you move on and try to close out his stuff, and then he does the same thing. Plus 20 is not a good dart for me anyway. I wouldn't want to go. I want to get it, no points battle with 20s. Anything else, really. Oh, man. All right, we got it. That might hurt my stats a little. It's actually 73 in here. As soon as I shut everything down, though, the temperature is going to go down in here. I don't know. Maybe that should be a wrap. That was a rough series. That was a good, clean series, though. Not that points battle shit. Oh. Get some musky follows. All right. I need a better ending screen. Yeah, that's going to be a wrap. I don't have nothing left. Let's see what I can shut down from here. I'll turn this down a little.